Today I'm going to be playing more Final Fantasy 11 because I want to, but I am broke. I can't even afford my spells, so I'm going to be trying to get some fishing skill. And the first thing I need to do actually is to get a fishing rod. So I have this one, the bamboo fishing rod. Apparently, what I want to get is a clothes pole, and that makes it pretty easy uh, to fish up for the first 5 skill points. I guess if it doesn't break, I don't know how that works. Anyway, I'm gonna try to kill some fishers, goblin fishers. Thing is, there's other people farming this shit, I guess. They're farming the goblins, so I don't know if I can actually even get the fishing rods. Yeah, all the goblins have been taken out by some random passerby. So we're gonna try to see if they respawn here. Could also go, I think Lathine Plateau has some. Hey Game Lounge, how's it going, man? How's your Friday night? There's a shit ton of people here, actually. I am never gonna get my fishing rod. Well, we could try fishing here without it, I guess. Maybe we'll luck out. Did you go do anything, or did you just hang out? I played a bit of Diablo last night because there's a new season, and leveled a Necromancer up, which is a lot of fun. But I'm not really looking forward to Diablo 4. Oh, my fish got away. Yeah, I just need more skill. Yeah, there's a new season of Diablo 3 out. Just came out last night. Do you play? It's worth looking at. They had Demon Hunter and Necromancer sets that were added. So it's actually pretty good. They're pretty good sets if you're into that sort of thing. I went from 1 to level cap in about, I don't know, 3.5 hours. Which for me is pretty good. I played with a buddy of mine. Yeah, he's gonna go get that. God, I don't want to disrupt this guy's experience. I really want a fishing rod. I don't think there's any other fishers around here either. Yeah, Diablo 3 is pretty cool though, man. I play, I don't know, every other season. I don't do a lot of it because I get kind of bored with it, to be honest. But the season rewards this time look pretty good. Immediately, I haven't watched that yet, by the way. It's on my to-do list. I seriously put Repo Man at the top of the movies I want to see in the near future. Looked pretty good. Well, it looked pretty good for like a B movie, you know what I mean? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to fuck up that guy's experience. Let's go... Let's try Lathine and see if there's one down there. Maybe I'll luck out. I'm playing, I got my white mage to 26. I got the black mage that I was struggling with the other day, capped out at 18. Or capped out for a subclass of a subclass. But I am broke as fuck. Like, my spells now are costing like 8 grand and I have 2,500. So I'm at that part where I have to like farm money to like play this game. This is kind of the shitty part of the game, to be honest. Like, I love the game, but getting money is brutal, especially if you don't play like a thief, because thieves can get like random drops. They get more drops. They get more gil. So playing a thief is pretty lucrative. It's pretty crucial. And I'm playing a white mage, so I don't get any of those book benefits. I love Pulp Fiction. There's a lot of good stuff in Pulp Fiction. I mean, as a movie, it's great, but like, there's a lot, like, all the little side stories that are going on are awesome. I absolutely love that movie. How do you feel about Quentin Tarantino, though, as a whole? Like, do you like all his other stuff, or just that one? Alright, there might be some fishers down by that pond, so we're gonna go down there. Maybe I can get lucky. And if not, we'll just go to Selvina and hope I can catch stuff without a composite rod or a clothes pole. Got for that step here. It's a dragon. See, I liked Inglourious Bastards. I didn't like it as much as other movies. I did like Kill Bill. Both of those are great. I like Django Unchained. That was Quentin Tarantino, right? Django is great. Yeah, I don't know. He's made what, like 8 or 9 movies, and I think of them, like, just those 4 stand out to me. Like, I'm not saying these other stuff's bad. I'm just saying that those are the ones I like. It's just I think he's a bit too surreal for me. Like, some of the ways movies are set up. They even have some callbacks. Wow, you changed the subject completely, 180'd that one. Hey, let's talk about Quentin Tarantino. Nope, Skyrim. I'm playing Skyrim. Let's talk about Skyrim. That is awesome, though. What are you playing? Did you start the Bruma expansion, or the mod? You're talking about doing that, right? I can't do it. I can't keep up. No, but seriously, did you get the Bruma mod installed? Weren't you playing that? I'm actually curious how it is, because I didn't play it. I know Sin was in here the other day, and he played it. He said it was great. Alright, there's a Tinkerer. That's easy prey, actually. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to kill the Tinkerer. That is not why I came here. I came to try to get a fishing rod, but let's just do it anyway. Maybe I can get some skill ups out of him. Oh shit, I think he sees me. Yeah, there he comes. This might be the only time in the whole game where I can use silence and it makes sense. Let's see. Did he get silenced? He did. That's cool they added in. I think I was saying the other day, like, I'm really psyched about trying Sky Oblivion, which is the mod where they are adding Oblivion using Skyrim's engine and mechanics. I really want to do that. I want to play that. It's rumored they might release it this year, which would be awesome. Even if it's like an early version, I'd play it. I'd be psyched about it. Right. You bitch. This guy's not actually that bad, and I'm getting some skill points. Oh, well, that was... I could have just done that earlier. Alright. Now let's see if there's some fishers. People in our link shell are asking for help and getting help. And I feel like I should offer the help, but I'm broke as fuck and I really have to farm. I feel like a dick for not offering, though. Everybody's so helpful in this game. Except me. Except good old Briok. Not doing anything to help anybody. Gotta make some money so I can go buy my 8,000 gil spells here. People actually yesterday were super cool. They were offering me money. And I had to turn them down because I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to just take money from people. I'd much rather try to earn it. It means I have to sit here farming for a bit, but I don't know. Just I can't rely on everybody to give me money because I'm going to need a ton of money to get spells and stuff later. Yeah, the levitation spell in Morrowind was broken though. Like that was I used that over and over and over again to like just skip content. Like towards the latter part of the game where you have to go up to the top of the mountains, I'm like, I'm just gonna levitate up. It's fantastic. All right, there are fisher here, so we're gonna try to farm them here. See, that is actually kind of what I'm wondering what they're gonna do with oh, the slumbering Samwell. Ooh, I'm not gonna maybe. Hold on, I'm gonna rest. Let me consider this one. That's the one thing about Skywind and Sky Oblivion I'm wondering about is if they're removing anything like that. Because if they remove levitation, it's a big part of the game. Like, you have to have it. But it would completely... I don't know. I don't know how that would work in the engine. I don't know how they'd set that up. I love talking about Elder Scrolls while I'm playing Final Fantasy. Like, I don't know if that's peak fantasy nerddom, but I love both of those games. Both of the game chains. You know what I actually thought about pulling out was Final Fantasy Crystal Defenders last night. I think that would be fun to stream. Nobody is streaming it. Nobody's going to watch it. But I think it would be fun. I have it on my Xbox. So we could pull it in and start playing that. While we're waiting for parties, we could play that. Now that'd be cool. That would be pretty fun. do I want to try this guy? We tried him. I tried him with somebody else. We tried to duo it at like 16 and got destroyed. But now that I'm 26, maybe it would be possible. I just don't have all my skill ups, so I don't think that's a good idea. Actually, I'm gonna say no to Samwell. Plus, I don't know if his shank sells for anything on the server. Gonna rest for mana. Maybe we should try it. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I die? I guess that would be pretty bad. Yeah, we'll skip him. I don't know if the cost reward is worth it. 200. A little more mana. Wolf zombies. None of this stuff's gonna aggro me. This is good. There's a fisher. Nope, no fishing rod. Ooh, these elementals are crazy hard. Gotta be careful about casting around them. Okay. There it is. Oh, bamboo. Shit. I got really excited when I saw fishing rod. That wasn't the kind, though. Well, it looks like it's just that too, man. I don't know if that's worth it. I bet I could take Samwell, though. I'm gonna try it. Let's try it. I don't know if the other sheep aggro with him, though. So let's go back here. Or Link. Oof. It's gonna be a slow burn if I kill him. He's a lot of health for me not hitting him. Yeah, this was a bad idea. My skills aren't high enough. I shouldn't have tried this. I wonder if he'll not try to put me to sleep. He was like spamming that when I tried this with another guy. Oh, there's Sheep Song, yeah. But it didn't do anything, so there's that. At least I have re-res up. Maybe I won't de-level. I am definitely not going to beat him, though. This was not a well thought out plan. Club skill, 0.1. I mean, the stats are pretty good, like the stat increases, but I shouldn't have tried this. Oh well. Live and learn, boys! And maybe gals, I don't know. Point is, you gotta try stuff. You gotta figure out if you can do it. That's what this game's about, is trying new things. And I may fail, but those stat points stay. Oh, he put me to sleep that time. He keeps missing me now. I wonder if I hit, like, just the right evasion number where I can actually beat him while I was fighting him. That'd be pretty sweet. Although I keep missing him too, so. Nah, maybe it was just dumb luck. RNG. The hell, he's hitting me for like 25 to 30 each time? Alright, that's my mana. That's it. So now if I don't kill him, melee him down the rest of the 50%, I'm going to die. So that's... Shield up, club up, evasion up. That's going pretty good with that. I don't even have enough mana. I have enough mana for blind, so maybe I should try to blind him when paralyze wears off. Actually, did it just wear off? Nice, still paralyzed. Oh, I crit him! Crit him again. Oh, I don't know if blind's gonna hit, but we tried it. Oh, he's blinded. Oh, nice. I still have my 2-hour too, which I don't really want to use for this, but it might be worth it instead of dying. I'm gonna wait for one more hit. Oh shit. Alright, let's see if that does it. I'm out of mana, so hey, Crazy Gamer. Welcome back to the stream. I'm trying to kill this NM with no mana on my white mage. I made a bad mistake here because none of my skills were actually high enough for this. But I might do it, so there's that. Are you still looking for a group, by the way? I'm also looking for a group, but I'm only 26, so we'd have to level sync. Probably go to, like, Carpenter's Landing. Can I do it? This was such a bad choice. If I do it, this is awesome. Like, I'm so pumped about killing this thing. I tried to do this the other day with, I think it was Elzaween. We were only like 16 and we got destroyed. We absolutely got wrecked. Whoever I was with. Oh, good deal. July 4th begins. I killed him! Oh, he didn't drop anything, though. What a shit ass. Alright, well, that's okay. That's alright. That was cool. That was really cool. I'm glad I did that. I don't know what's up with my FPS. I don't know why I'm so low. Try to fix that. There it goes. Maybe I put in the wrong option earlier. Ooh, alright. First in M, soloed down in the game. Didn't get a drop, but I did get the kill, and that's what's important. And I got a ton of skill ups. My skill ups are not looking too great, but they are up. Oh, ribeyes are good. I had a filet mignon the other night. My wife went out of town. She took the little brioches to the beach, and I went up to the store before she left, and I got some salmon and some steak and just some stuff to eat all week. But the night I was supposed to grill out, it was raining, so we have a George Foreman grill, and I just grilled it on that. It tasted great, but would have been better off of the actual grill. Do you have a preference on charcoal versus propane? I don't know if that's something I really want to debate right now, but you know, I used to have one of these. What was the name of the brand? I can't remember the name of the brand, but it was a propane on one side, it was charcoal on the other. It was fantastic. I love that grill. But when I moved, I ended up selling it. See, I prefer charcoal, but I do like the ease of use and the quickness of propane. You know, you don't always have like 2 hours to get the charcoal going and get the grill up and get everything cooked. So it's nice just to get the propane going and have like... I wonder if this guy drops any scrolls. It's nice to have like a 400-degree grill in like 5 minutes. Let me look him up. Skeleton, sorcerer. Let's see if he drops anything. Bone chip. Well, that's not useful, is it? If he dropped a scroll, I might kill him. Anyway, I'm trying to kill these fishers. I'm trying to get a clothes pole so I can go fishing in Selbina. Because I don't have any money. So I'm just farming for this right now. And I happen to see the NM and give it a shot. While I look for a group. So hopefully I can get an experience party too. I think a lot of people are going to be busy grilling out and having fireworks tonight, so it's my perfect opportunity to farm this stuff and try to start fishing. Fishing rod? No. Oh, the West Ronfar fishers, there's 3 of them around that pond. But on the flip side, there were a bunch of people leveling there, so I didn't want to steal the experience from them. Yeah, it is. I already used mine. So I leveled, what's today, Saturday? On Wednesday night, I leveled my Black Mage 8 levels. I went from 10 up to 18. So I came back to White Mage, and then on Thursday, I got just a level on White Mage, but yesterday I leveled 4 or 5 times. And so today I was trying to get up to at least 30 so I can open up Beastmaster, which is the class I want to level. Well, I shouldn't just say that. I want to level Dragoon and Beastmaster, but Beastmaster is the one I'm focusing on. But I already used mine, so I have to wait for the reset till tomorrow. Hopefully I can get an experience party tomorrow, too. I have to go buy some paint tomorrow because I've got a painter coming to my house on Monday, and that's all I've got going on. So, all right, we'll wait here a second. Yeah, I might just need to try with the bamboo rod I have. I don't know if I'll catch anything, but I'll give it one more round. If I can't get a clothes pole, I'll just head down. Have you leveled your fishing or any or any crafts at all yet? I started to level woodworking and cooking. Since I'm going to go Beastmaster, I want to be able to cook my own jugs up. So I've got to work on that a little more. But what's funny is you can make a hair jug at level 1 cooking. So, I don't know. I feel like as far as like classes go, that's probably the best cooking and crafting to level requirement that you could need. Like I was making level 24 hair pots, hair jugs. but I still have a lot to do. I don't have my Chocobo license. I don't have my airship pass. I don't have ranks. I don't have anything, so I'm just trying to focus on leveling up to start. You know, if I can get White Mage to 37 and then go back to Beastmaster, I'll be set. I'll be psyched for that. And then I can focus on some of the rank stuff. Come on, fishers. Just need them to respawn. I think, you know, the people who went Thief first were brilliant. Like, that was such a smart thing to do. More gil, more drops, selling those drops. Going White Mage was probably the dumbest idea that I've had in starting this game. I love White Mage, but, and I know it's a great subclass to have, but having 0 money starting the game, I forgot how hard that is. Because in retail, you can just, like, get those emissary points and sell, buy stuff with emissary points and sell them. Retail is way easier to start. Alright, it should spawn any minute. I mean, I think they're only like a 5 to 10 minute cooldown. Hey, Omicron, yes, this is a classic server. So they have Rises of Zalart, Chains of Promethea, and part of the Treasures of Aht-Urgan opened and unlocked. And this is a level 75 cap. If you used to play Final Fantasy and loved it, I'd recommend it, but try to remember how much time it took away from your life before you install it. I used to love playing Final Fantasy. My wife and I, we weren't married at the time, but we played this through college. And then I think it was like 2005 we quit, and that's about what the server's up to. And I played off and on over the last 15 years. But this is just, it's an old school experience, you know, the grinding is there. You know, you have to literally start from scratch. There's a few minor differences. Like, they still have experience rings and stuff you can get from conquest points, but you can't use it every week. It's only set up for certain events. Oh man, another bamboo one. I really want to get the clothes pole, but we'll try this last fisher. If he doesn't drop it, we'll go to Selvino. But there's about, I don't know, I think like 950 or 1,000 people that play on the server. So it's pretty populated. I think almost everybody who's playing has an active 11 or 14 subscription at the moment. But just going back and playing the game as it used to be, it's very nostalgic. But I think, I don't know, I can't speak for other people. I'm trying to play differently than I did back then. So I'm trying to focus on, I played Red Mage back in the day. And I'm trying to play Beastmaster or Dragoon this time around. Yeah, oh, definitely. There were nights where we were playing, and we'd play till like 4 a.m. because you got a good leveling party, and then we'd just stay up and play with that party because you didn't, you know, finding a good party and getting to the place you need experience, getting the experience, I mean, that was half the challenge, right? So there's things about this that aren't exactly like retail, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. I think most of the mobs trend to be like 1 to 2 levels higher than normal, so a lot of people... And there's a level sync that's in... Oh, jeez. Scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the follow. Most of the mobs are like 1 to 2 levels higher, so you can level off lizards into like level 20. And then there's a party level sync, so the ranges are like 10 levels. So I could go level in the dunes still. I'm 26 white mage right now. I could go level in the dunes right now down to a level 16 group. So there's things like that that have made it a little more flexible because of the limited people playing. But it's great. It's really good. I think my only complaint is that I haven't gotten any sleep this week because I've been staying up playing this. Which I think is a relatively minor inconvenience, you know. Who needs sleep anyway, right? We got Final Fantasy. And I'm not even... I have a Fitbit, right? It tracks my sleep. Like, I'm a 7-hour kind of guy. I sleep about 7.5 hours every night. And this whole past week, I've gotten like 5 hours of sleep. Max 5 hours of sleep. So... it's good and bad. All right. I'm broke, though, so I was going to start fishing. And I've got these bamboo fishing rods. So I'm going to go to Selbina and try to fish there. See if I can get some skill ups. You're supposed to have a clothes pole and a rig for the best level ups, but I don't have either of those, so we're just going to see how it goes. But yeah, if you're interested in it and you have the time, I'd recommend looking at it. It's Nasomi server. It's free download. You can try it out. Yeah, well, that's cool with me, man. I get that. That's actually, I was doing that up until this past week. I was watching people play it and playing other stuff. And for the last week, this has been all I've been streaming and playing. I streamed Diablo 3 last night because there's a new season that came out, and now I'm back to Final Fantasy 11. So. I feel like half the time I'm streaming, though, I'm just walking in circles, you know, like, because until you get a group, you know, you're just trying to find your way and explore and do stuff that you want to do. And so I'm spending more time just walking around the world than I am doing anything material. The groups might actually be pretty limited today because of the 4th. So I might just level fishing all day. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I've gotten to a point where I can't afford my white mage spells, so I absolutely have to farm and make money. And white mage is not thief, so it's not good at that. Dan aside, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. So, yeah, we'll see how the fishing goes, though. I mean, Cynic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Half of my LS bought out all the fishing rods from the auction house yesterday because everybody went fisher. So I farmed up these bamboo ones just to try to like see if those will work. They're not the right kind of fishing rod. And I think this bait will work because I'm still level 0 still. Danicide, I've been watching you play and you're mostly killing stuff and actually leveling, which is great. But have you started crafting at all? Or do you have Fisher up? I think most people back in the day bought Gil, but you can't do that in this, so it's going to be how to level and craft skills to make money, I think. Yeah, the crafting's a pain, though. It's one of those things you have to figure out what class you want to play in general, and then you have to figure out what craft you want to go. Yeah, it's funny. I actually got one the other day, and I saw how much it sold for in the auction house, and I immediately sold it because I needed money. And then when I decided to do Fisher, I went to West Ronfar to try to get some, and there were a couple of people leveling there, so I didn't want to take their experience. So I came to Lethene, and there's a few Fishers there, and they can drop it too, but there's only 2 of them, and the repop is like every 10 minutes. Oh yeah, the inflation was crazy back in the day. Like, it's pretty good on this server. It's pretty, like, the fishing rods are a couple thousand. If they're not too bad. See you later, Danaside. Talk to you soon. But anyway, I've got these bamboo ones, so if they don't immediately break, I'll try using these in Selbina, and let's see if I can skill up a little. I should have changed the subject. I'm obviously not leveling White Mage. Journey through Fisherman. Level 0 to whatever I can get to. I was gonna stream like all day though, so I guess I have all day to fish. So I found a Nasomi fishing guide, and the first thing it says to get is cobalt jellyfish in Selbina, and it says to use a clothes pole. Hold on, I don't want to die to these. Do they aggro? Yeah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's be safe. I don't want to de-level in front of you guys, because that would be embarrassing. So the first thing it says to do is jellyfish in Selbina with a clothes pole and a composite sabiki rig. But if you don't have the sabiki rig, it says you can use little worms. But I don't have a clothes pole, and I can't afford one. So that kind of leaves me with, the option to use what I have and hope it still catches. Another guide I read from retail said that one of the better places to start is not Selbina. It's actually in any of the starting cities in the port. So you start in the port, and you get, everybody says composite fishing rod, but I think you can use a bamboo fishing rod or a clothes pole, and you start with the worms just the same. So those are both options. But I'm following this Nasomi guide just because I don't know if it's any different. But you actually go from Selbina up to Sandoria to get to 19 is what it's saying. So if I can get to 19, I'd be in a great place. I also don't know if there's diminishing returns on the crafting, because I think that was a thing back in retail. So you can get the rigs from the fisherman salesman in Selbina if they're open. And I think the rig sells for like 3,000. I'm going to check when I get there, but I don't have enough to buy. Background music. No, the Dunes never had background music. I actually have my background music on, so you'll hear it when we get to Selbina. And I do have the Outpost Warp here. I have the Outpost Warp in a couple of places. I've been looking for group all morning, and nobody wants me. Nobody wants a White Mage, so I'm kind of at a weird level because I hit 26 last night. So there's a lot of people who are level 30. So this is a good way while I wait to hopefully make some money. Yeah, well, for me, it's the Ronfar music that did it, because in the old game, I had started in Sandoria, and I started there again when I restarted. So that Ronfar music, Sandoria and Ronfar music, just total nostalgia. I'm hooked on this game. I'll be playing this for the next probably 6 months to a year, at least. I will say the leveling seems a little more streamlined than I remember, but maybe it's just because I know what I'm doing better. And there's a lot of groups looking, and I went White Mage, so it's easier to get a group because everybody needs a healer. I was looking it up the other day, though. The retail Final Fantasy XI, there's still like 960,000 subscribers a month. There's almost 1 million people playing the retail Final Fantasy XI worldwide. That's fantastic. That's so phenomenal that this game is like 18 years old and there's still that many people playing it. I think that's great. All right, there's the Selbina music for you. And now you get to listen to it for the next like 2 hours while I fish, so there's that. Alright, so I'll look and see how much this stuff costs, but I am going to try to fish here. I definitely don't think I can afford anything. So last year actually, I played retail and I got, I did all of the story. Oh, the close bowl is only 2,000. The rig's another 2,300 though, which I don't have. Let me see if the fishing rod I have first works. Why is he selling everything for so cheap? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, it's still the same price. All right. Let me go to the Moogle here and see if anything's sold first. Because if anything's sold, then I can get both of those. And then I'll figure it out. Yeah, I went through last year, though, and I leveled everything to 99. Because it takes, like, a day to go through from 1 to 99. Even if you go slow, it's like a week. And then after I did that, I decided what classes I wanted to play. Because you still have limited inventory space, so I decided to main Corsair and Puppet Master in retail. Nobody wants a Puppet Master, but everybody still wants a Corsair. Did anything sell? Alright, my Earth Crystal sold. That's still not helpful. So let's just try it with the bamboo fishing rod. And then, but I was able to get into raids with my Puppet Master, so I actually had like you can get like AF or relic gear, and you can get it up to like a +3, so they have an item level now. And I had the +3 versions of the Puppet Master AF and the relic gear. And I was working on the best weapons Puppet Masters can get, but I still hate farming relics and stuff like that. That was awful. It doesn't get better just because it's in retail. Like, it's still a tough process. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's see how this works. Everybody's catching stuff. Maybe I can catch it too. My rod broke! Oh, come on! Alright, I guess you do need the closed bowl. Let's try one more time. Maybe I'll get lucky here. I don't know that this is going to work with this fishing rod. Hey, Game Lounge, welcome back. A lot of people are grilling out today. I don't know if you're... if anybody else is like making hamburgers and stuff, but I'm thinking of ordering out. Didn't catch anything. All right, let's move. Let's change positions here. Hey, Kalir. Thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Thank you. Everybody's gonna get to watch me fish today. That's today's events. All right, I'm gonna go get a closed pole. That's gonna wipe me out money-wise, but I only have 22 little worms too. Oh, got a party invite. Wow. Well, that was, that fishing experience was great. I am totally glad that we tried that out, and I will have to come back later. Let's see if I can get to this party. Okay. Let me sell this first. Yeah, the fish will stay here. No, they don't buy anything. You know, I'm cool with it being an investment too. I heard the get rich quick scheme yesterday with fishing. And for me, like, I can't afford scrolls, so that's kind of an important thing. Like, I really need to be able to afford the magic spells I'm using. But I got a Quiffum invite, so let's see how this goes. I don't have the map of Quiffum yet, because I can't afford it. I know this is a theme in my stream so far. No, actually, Game Lounge, the first night I streamed Final Fantasy XI, I had like 19 people in here, man. People love this game. That's why I keep telling you to play it. It's so good. The community is awesome. The people who play it are kind. I had people offering me gil yesterday because I was bitching about not having scroll money. And like 3 or 4 people were like, hey, come have this money. I didn't take it because I want to suffer through it myself and like do it the way I want to do it. But there's a very big group of people who like playing this game, watching this game, and enjoy the community that exists. And, you know, I'm just one of them, but there's a ton of people. Oops, I think I just messed up my invite. The only thing I don't like is that chat is constantly up on the screen. I just don't think that's good for, like, privacy. I wish there was a way I could block that without making the screen look terrible. Zero lines minimum descent? That might be good. I'll probably do that. I also like seeing the chat, so it's a tough balance for me. Oh, what the hell? I need like 6 anime memes. I'll just have a bunch of like Goku doing a spirit bomb like on both sides of the screen. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to get somebody to make those ads for me. Alright, sounds like we're going to do a 22 sync and then back down to 21. So the experience should be good. I have played Dungeons & Dragons. I like Dungeons & Dragons. And we're actually making a new game based on Dungeons & Dragons that's completely inappropriate for children. It's called Dicks and Dice. And you'll find that my stream is not as family friendly as some of the others. But it's going to be great. And it's based loosely on Dungeons and Dragons with a lot of just jokes about dicks. So you can check out my Discord. We're starting to post and create some rules there, and I'm hoping to have it built out in the next like month, maybe 2 months, so we can actually stream it and we can play Dicks and Dice on stream, which I think would be great. Hey, Miles. Welcome to the stream. I have been streaming Final Fantasy almost all week, so it's good to see you guys in here. Thank you. You know, it's funny, when I started streaming to stream all of my Steam library, to play all of the games that I own. And in the last week, I have spent nothing but time playing Final Fantasy XI, and I think I've changed my mind. I don't want to play Steam games anymore. I just want to play my Steam library, or my Final Fantasy games. See how that goes. I played, so I've only been streaming about 90 days. And I have streamed like 19 games for my Steam library. But now that I'm not sleeping and I'm just thinking about this constantly, this might be where I go. Oh shoot, I have to follow that person. Because I don't know where I'm going. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna... what? Did he just give me money, too? I did not want to take money from people, but you know what? I'm gonna say it again. The people who play this game are the coolest people. Jesus, he gave me a shit ton of money. Anyway, I had streamed Final Fantasy VI, and I started streaming Final Fantasy XII before I got into 11. Yeah, well, the Rays... NDK, thank you for the host. I appreciate that very much. I mean, he definitely gave me the scroll of raise so I could raise people if they died. So I was cool with that. The money, less so, but it's still very nice. I don't remember where the pond is, so... I go right here, right? Oh, my sneak's about to wear off. I like that we have expansion names for that too, by the way. Game Lounge. We have expansion names for the game before the game's even out. We gotta finish the rules. We're going backwards on this. Alright, I think this is the way. I hope this is the way. I don't remember, and I don't have the map. Alright, I'm at the pond. There they are. Yeah, these people, these guys are great though. Like, that guy was so cool to bring me a scroll. Look at that. I've got rays, guys! Does anybody else have spells and they automatically organize them? Like, I go in and organize my spells every time I learn something. So there's no music here either. There's no music here. But there is battle music. So, yeah, I don't know how that would work, actually. So one of the things we were talking about is you play as a celebrity dick. And based on the dick that you pick, you get different stats, obviously. So you get to roll for the stats, but they have, like, certain passives. So, Charlie Sheen obviously starts diseased, right? If you were to wear a condom, you get resistance to disease, but your stamina goes down. If you play as Trump, you are smaller, but you have more agility, right? So I think the bonuses are based on the celebrity you pick. And then, yeah, I guess I would have to DM it. Somebody's got to DM it. So it would be me guiding people through an adventure where they play as dicks. I don't know. It sounds like a good idea. I think we can make it happen, and I think I can get people to stream it with me, which would be the fun part. So, you know, we get on Discord and we play it. What I'm kind of wondering though is how I could set up the map. So I know there's a map for like Dungeons and Dragons Online. There's a whole website where you can build out a map. It's called Roll20. If you've never used Roll20 for D&D, you should absolutely try it. But the idea I have is that we'd actually set up a map through Roll20 and we'd play it through there. But I haven't looked into that yet because we have to finish the rules. So, like, do you get, like, attack power, or, like, what is it you're trying to accomplish? And I think that's what we've got to figure out. Like, what is the goal, the end goal of the game? Because I don't want it to be something stupid like, oh, you're trying to get laid, because that's dumb. That's a stupid goal for a game. But if we're trying to, like, I don't know, you know, invade Korea or something. There's got to be, then you'd need Dennis Rodman. But I think there's a way we could, like, set up a story for it where it's completely ridiculous, but it's still funny with a lot of dick jokes. Women can play too, by the way. This is not a male-only game. So if women are interested, yeah, take over Hollywood. I love it. You're trying to invade something, but it's not someone's pants. So we've got to make it a ridiculous game, but also kind of have a story, I guess. So we're working on that. But again, you can check my Discord. My Discord, there's a link below, and you can hit exclamation point Discord to get the Discord link. Here, actually, I'll do it. And there's a page for it. So everybody's welcome to join and check it out. He gets a bonus in athletics too, though. He's a serious contender for athletics. He was a wrestler in addition to a basketball player. I don't know if many people remember that about Dennis Rodman, but he used to, for the WCW, he wrestled for a while. Late 90s. You know what's funny is Dennis Rodman's huge. I think he's like 6'7", right? But next to the wrestlers, he still looked just average. Like, all those guys are so massively big. Ooh, that giant scared me. I might get to use a raise for the first time. It defaulted to that channel? I don't even have anything not safe for work in there. It's mostly memes still. Here, I'm going to open that up and see if I can change it. I mean, it kind of fits my stream, though, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it should have defaulted to the... Should have defaulted to the general. I'll have to look into that. I did get an experience ring, but I used it up the other night. So, because I went from 18 to 26 on my white mage. so it's all used up. I'll recharge it tomorrow morning. We're still waiting on one guy to get here and on the level sync. I like how like efficient this guy is being. Like he's like, oh, I'll level all my songs and skills here. Well, I just bought mine on Friday, and there's a rule about it. Like, you can buy one a week, and you can recharge once a week. And I bought one already, and I can't recharge it because I bought it this week. So I can recharge it tomorrow once the conquest points are tallied, and then I can use it leveling tomorrow. Because I think it goes until midnight on Sunday night, going into Monday, right? So if I recharge it tomorrow, I should be good as long as I can get a leveling party. And even if I don't get a leveling party, I could use it solo. So if I can get to 30 today and I can unlock Beastmaster, I could use it leveling my Beastmaster tomorrow. So I'd be cool with that. What is this group even? I didn't even look at like what kind of classes are in. I was just excited about experience. Ninja tank. Alright, I'm for that. Samurai, a bard, a black mage, me, and whatever purity is. That's cool. I love getting up to like close to level 30 where you start to see, yeah, I did game and I'm all about it. I love getting up close to 30 where people have other jobs. They're not just the beginner jobs. Not that there's anything wrong with the beginner jobs, but like it's cool to see the variety finally. Let's check this guy. He's a Corsair. Oh, experience boosted. Well, this should be great. Oh, you're going dark, Sen? And you're working on Pally. Let me know if you need help later. I should be 30 and I should be able to help. I would expect by the end of this party that I am... Oh, we're ready to go. Let me... Protect we go. And who is the ninja? I wasn't paying attention to that either. Beach Boy. He's the only one that's gonna get shell. I can't use blink at this level. Oh, I can. Why wouldn't it let me cast? Yeah, there's... Everybody in our link shell has gone really, really fast in leveling. Which I think is awesome. Like, I think it's great that everybody's leveling so quickly. But I feel really behind. I know I'm not, but it feels that way. Oh, there's a ghost over there. That's not safe. Those banshees are crazy hard. He's out of range. I'll just rest now. I wonder if this guy has the refresh song. I don't know what level that is. Oh. Shit. Skill up my shield. Here we go. I don't think this party knows, like, what we're pulling and where to yet. So once we figure this out, it should be smoother. I love that the samurai's using a polearm and he's using his marksman, trying to level that up. That's pretty fun. I wonder if he's gonna go Dragoon Samurai. That guy leveled quick. Outside of 11, what's everybody's favorite Final Fantasy game? I think most people go with 7 because it was their first. My first was 4, but my favorite was 6. And if you haven't played 6, I highly recommend going and have a go at it. I'm actually psyched to see how many people like 6. Well, I guess just the two of you. It's hard for me to, like, put anything above 6 because they had such great character development in that game. Like, the writing was great, the characters were awesome. Oof, that experience just dropped. I don't know what happened. Oh, there's Syntax. Really? I absolutely loved Kefka as a villain. They showed he was insane, he had story development the whole way through. I mean, he was portrayed as a clown, but I think that's what made the madness that much crazier. Is that he wasn't a funny haha clown, he was, you know, this creepy, insane clown. Like an insane clown posse wannabe before that was a thing. I guess I could see that. I could see you feeling like he's a ripoff. I totally get that, actually. But on the flip side, I mean, there's a bunch of characters like that in the series. Like, the guy at the end of 15. What was that bad guy's name? I want to say Eisen, but I don't think that's right. That's Bleach, right? I feel like the end boss of 15... By the way, 15... Arden, thank you. 15 was totally underrated. 15 was so good. People hated it, and rightly so when it came out, but if you go back and play it with the DLC, it's one of the best games that's out there. I absolutely love 15. The story that Arden had in his DLC made the game for me. And I think that's one of the reasons I like 6 too, is that the story development for bad guys in the Final Fantasies is what makes those games better for me. And 6 had an amazing story because of the bad guy development. 15, it's the same way. Yeah, it totally was unfinished without the DLC. And they shouldn't have done that. They should not have released that game without the DLC. And it shouldn't have been DLC, just to be clear. They should have had the Arden story or the other characters' stories as part of the main game. So that was a ripoff. They shouldn't have done that. I bought the game when it was out on PC, and I got it and the DLC super cheap. So I was pretty psyched about it. And I went through the first time without the DLC, the second time with the DLC, and the game was 100 times better with the DLC. So, Kalir, if you haven't... I hope I'm saying your name right. Kalir, if you haven't played it with the DLC, go back and replay it. It is an amazing game. It's beautiful. The music's great. You can play Final Fantasy XI music in the game. But the game is an amazing game. They did a really good job with 15. Ooh, Suchi's getting killed. Noctis wasn't a great character, but all of the support characters were great. And again, that's where the DLC really picks up, because you see how great they are. Shit, I'm about to die to this ghost, I think. Shit, I'm bound. I'm about to die here. Fuck. Crap. I don't even know where I'm going because I don't have a map. Oh, this is so painful. I don't know if I can make it to the zone. Do I go that way or this way? Oh, fuck. I think I went the wrong way. Alright, I've got to try to rest for a second before the ghoul comes to kill me. And I can't because I have HP down. Fuck! Let's go this way. Maybe I'll luck out. Yeah. Is this it? No, that's not the right way either. Alright, I'm just gonna try to make it. I can hear the Banshee chasing me. Oof, that's a lot of money. You might want to consider walking. All right. These giants are sight, right? I actually might make it. I might make it. It's going to be tight and tough, and we'll see if I do it, but the whites are going to be the problem, if anybody. Because they're sound. Alright, I made it. That was exciting. My first time zoning because I was getting chased by a ghoul. Alright. Okay, I'm in the cutscene, I guess. If it starts. I wish there was a way to skip the cutscenes. Gotta clear the tower. I don't know about you guys, but I loved the Chains of Promethea story. I actually really liked it. So if we were to include MMOs, which I was not, just to be clear, if we were to include MMOs, my favorite expansion is Shadowbringers from 14. The Shadowbringers expansion has the best story, I'd say, of any DLC in any MMO I've ever played. And I would actually put it up there in my top 5 of Final Fantasy stories. I think 4, 6, 10, 15, and Shadowbringers. Those would be my top 5. Those are the ones. That Shadowbringers DLC was so good. And even just starting out, where you see the girl get killed by the monster in the beginning. I don't want to ruin or spoil for anybody who hasn't played it. But that one scene got me totally invested in the game. Totally invested in the story. I loved everything about it. And it's the first time I haven't felt like your followers, the guys that are with you, actually did something. It's the first time in the whole series that I felt that way. Oh my god, it's Bahamut! Destroyer of worlds! Nope, I'm spelling it wrong. I'm actually, of all of the expansions that I'm looking forward to in 11, which I guess there's Zolard in this one, I would say it's Chains of Promethea. It's such a good DLC. Some of those towers, though, were tough when you have to go into the crags for those fights. In retail, back in the day, I actually leveled Summoner just to do those fights, because if you go in with like 3 Summoners and do a 2-hour on those bosses, they're super easy. Yeah, Prometheans. You just go in with Summoners in 2-hour, and you're fine. It's just getting to them, which is the problem. But even on, if you get like some carb emits and go in and use the carb emits, you can just destroy the like orb things with the teleporters. This is such a long cutscene, though. I wish you could skip it. Erase is what, level 32? That'd be nice to have, too. I know somebody, you said that like 10 minutes ago, but I'm just reading it. Alright, that is over. Finally. Summoner was a really good job in this game, too. I know a lot of people use it to heal, but I think it was fantastic. I think I'm missing the experience because of that cutscene. Do you guys know if the 2005 version that we're playing has the upgraded talents for the summoners, where like the skill points actually increase the damage and they change some of the attacks? I'm betting not, but since they have stuff like the dancer NPCs and everything, I'm kind of feeling like they just may have kept some of those changes in Nasomi. It's not enough reason for me to play Summoner. Like I'm not gonna change my mind on that. I'm gonna go Beastmaster or Dragoon, and I'm leaning heavily towards Beastmaster at the moment. But I think if they did that, Summoners are like that much better than they were in 2005, which is good. I mean, they shouldn't be just healers. They really are a powerhouse. Let's go this way. In 14, I actually in 1.0 I mained Lancer. And then in A Realm Reborn, I played Dragoon and Summoner. And I was so disappointed in 14 Summoner compared to 11's. Because the little, like, EGs you get are just not good representations of the avatars. And it plays like a WoW Warlock. It doesn't play like a Summoner. I really wish they'd go back and revamp that and just start over. I know they're not going to, but I wish they would. I wish they would redo the summoner so you actually got to use pet abilities, and I guess they've done a little bit of that, but it's not the same. You know, make it so that we can play. Here we go. All right. Got back to my group. And we've got a power leveler now, apparently. Faker. The League of Legends star is apparently a power leveler in Final Fantasy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I played it for a whole expansion, and, like, it was fine. But it's definitely different than Final Fantasy XI Summoner, and what I would think of as a summoner in Final Fantasy in general. But I played that, and then I played... in Heaven's Ward, I went Dark Knight, and then I started tanking. And I played Dark Knight through Stormblood. And now... in this expansion, I played Red Mage and Dancer. But I prefer Red Mage. I feel like the Red Mage is fine. Red Mage is good in 14. Like, it feels like a Red Mage. You have to heal a little bit. You have to DPS. You know, it's not just... it's not just black magic all the time. It's not just DPS. I feel like it's a good blend. Alright, let's go ahead and use Protect. Drop. Oh, we don't have... There we go. Alright, now we have a power level. I don't know. I think it's okay. I don't like that they're like raise bots, but on the flip side, I feel like it's meant to be a hybrid class. Oh, that's cool. What are your 5 friends playing class-wise? Pascal, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Every time somebody follows me, I have to look left, because that's where my second monitor is. And when I look at chat, I look left, and I don't know, there's just no good way to have the camera set up to watch me look at you guys, so. Hey, Faros. Yeah, man. I've got a couple, but I don't have a lot of sounds with it. I was thinking about adding that, but the sounds scare me. No. You homebrewed it? You made your own D&D setup, or did you get it offline? Oh, that's cool. But it's based on Vanadil, not Eorzea. That's pretty cool. I don't play a lot of D&D. I've played a couple of sessions through Roll20 with some friends, and I played with my in-laws, my sister-in-law once. That was weird. Don't play Dungeons & Dragons with your in-laws. And don't play Cards Against Humanity with your in-laws, because it inevitably turns really awkward. Turns into prostitution and rape, and those are things you don't want to know about your in-laws. But it's fun. It's a lot of fun. If you guys ever set up a session and need people, let me know. I think the biggest problem with it is the time it takes, because I like doing games like this, and playing Dungeons and Dragons takes a lot of time. And I also find I get bored with it. Like, if a session goes on too long, like, if we're playing the same characters over, like, a year, that's fine. But I think a story should kind of wrap itself up within, like, a month. Yeah, Faros, you know what I'm talking about then. I actually brought it and played with my grandma, which was a ton of fun. She's 92, and she grew up in New Orleans, and she cusses like nobody else. But that was fun. But I would never play it with just, like... I wouldn't play it with my in-laws again. Yeah. I hope I'm that way when I'm old, you know? Like, right now I kind of have to care what people think, because I have a wife and I have kids. But when they move out and I get, like, a small cabin in the woods and I live alone... Oh, and with my wife, she'll be there. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. My wife wants to live by the beach, and I want to live in the mountains, which are two very different things. So we might have to have 2 tiny homes or 2 RVs and just go back and forth. I don't know. Maybe I can convince her. She was downloading this the other night. She's down at the beach right now. And she was downloading Final Fantasy 11. So if I can get her to play this, I guess she'll be stuck on this game and she won't care where we live. There we go. Divine Seal. Oh, I got silenced. Oh, that's bad. Oh, well, at least we have a power level. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's always that way, man. You always marry somebody who's like your complete opposite, and then you argue about it your entire life. I'm not a beach guy. And I do run every morning. I get up and run at 6 a.m. every day. But I do not like... I don't like running on the beach. I don't like the sand. I like going to the beach for a day, sticking my feet in the sand, having a beer, and then leaving. I don't need to be there all day in the sun. I'm perfectly happy getting the hell out of there and going into the air conditioning. No, it's not for me. The beach air is nice, but the bugs are not. Like, there's a ton of mosquitoes, and I don't know. What's funny, though, is I love the lake. I love the lake. I love the rivers. Like, I would be glad to go freshwater anything. I love kayaking. I love swimming in the lake or a river. I love going on a boat. I love fishing. I would do any of that stuff, but not at the beach. Why does Suichi keep, like, getting destroyed? I'm not paying attention to her, but she's getting wrecked. League of Legends champion Faker is here power leveling us, you guys. This is a big day. Yeah, I think she must be getting aggro from her songs, because she's spamming the hell out of them. Yeah, that's what it is. We have a ninja tank, so he's not great at keeping the aggro. He needs a thief or a trick attack. Oh, man. Faros, I am so happy that I was watching you and when you started playing this. Like this, I was just saying earlier, I've had like 5 hours of sleep a night instead of my usual like 7.5. I have been playing this late into the night and getting up, and first thing I do is log in and play. And I'm having a ton of fun. When my marriage falls apart, I'll call you and tell you because of me playing this. But as of right now, I'm having a blast. It's so fun. Everybody's so cool, so kind. Yesterday, I was saying that I didn't have money for spells, and like 6 people in our LS were like, "Here, man, take the money. It's no big deal." Everybody's so nice. I didn't take any from them, but it was just such a nice, like, you know, just a cool experience that everybody was like, "Here, man, let's help each other out." That's so cool. It's such a good community. I will be honest though, and I hated it when I played it. But having played this, I'm kind of like, maybe I should go play WoW Classic again and give it a shot. You know? Like, I'm having such a good time with this. Maybe I missed something in WoW Classic that was there. But the people are just so different. They're all dicks. Everybody who plays that game is like, "Oh, you're not doing this exact spec, you suck." And I think that's what makes this so great, is everybody's like, just try whatever, it's cool. Have fun. Have fun. I'm so glad I started playing this again. And I'm glad there's people who are all like starting at the same time too, because that makes it way less awkward to be level 1 and have no money and start over. Did you? I got to level 20 and I quit. You know what it was? Is I got frustrated with the servers, because when I first started playing WoW Classic, I couldn't get on the servers with my friends that I used to play with. And so I started playing as a paladin tank. Yeah, the queues are terrible. Like, the servers they had gotten on had like a 30-hour wait. And I'm like, well, forget that. So I started on my own, and then I didn't have anybody to play with. And so I quit. And, you know, WoW could have kept me. I would have played WoW Classic probably for the full year. Like, a full year of WoW Classic. If I had been able to get in and play with my friends. That's all I wanted. We're just going to top everybody up so I can act like I'm doing stuff, but this power leveler is doing everything. Here, I'll just banish here. I'm totally getting carried. They're doing everything. Well, I was skilling up. I was in Lathine skilling up earlier. I killed Slumbering Samuel. And I got a ton of skill ups from that. That was great. Yeah, the honor system should have been on day 1. Especially with Classic, where PvP is such a big deal. If you guys ever go back and play, if you're not stuck in 11 forever, let me know, because I'd like to have a server I can play on with people I actually know. That was the big drawback. And pretty much everybody I knew who used to play quit too. Kind of similar reasons. They couldn't play with people they wanted. Faris, I was looking at it, and I don't know if you knew this. Final Fantasy XI still has like 960,000 subscribers, and WoW is down to like 1.6. Final Fantasy XI is doing better, like 60% of what WoW is pulling. That's pretty good for how old the game is. And WoW includes retail, it's not just Classic. So they have 1.6 million total, like, for all of their stuff. And Final Fantasy's, you know, almost 1 million by itself. I mean, I think the numbers are kind of estimates, but they're estimates based on how their financials are doing. It's pretty wild, though. You can Google it, though. That's where I got the number. So, I was pretty impressed. I'm sure there's people who just have like the auto sub set up. There's probably a handful of those, but I don't know. I mean, retail's pretty packed, man. If you go on, they still have like 6 or 7 servers, and Ashura is the big one. But I was playing off Ashura. I was playing on a different server, and there were at minimum like 1,000 people on at a time. It was pretty packed. I'm just kind of twirling around in my chair, and I know that messes with the camera, but whatever. I'm gonna sit here all day and play this. I have to figure out my dinner situation, though. I love that it's just barely lunchtime, and I'm like, oh, what's for dinner? Gotta figure that out now. I'm not in great shape. I know I was talking about that a couple streams ago. I've been trying to get back in shape because I had back surgery last year. But I was looking up like different types of exercises. Has anybody seen the One Punch Man challenge on YouTube? This guy did, or a couple of guys have gone out and tried the One Punch Man exercise of doing a 6K run every day for 30 days with 100 squats, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups. And the guy goes from looking like me, kind of like overweight, to just being incredibly in shape. Looks amazing. Anyway, I started doing a minimal version of that. See, the run's not the problem for me, it's the push-ups. Because I haven't done push-ups in so long. Doing 100 push-ups is insane. And I can't do sit-ups because of my back, so I can do crunches. But I can do 100 crunches, I can do 100 squats. No chance I can do 100 push-ups. But I started doing like a minimal version of it. I'm doing 15 every day. Farish, you should do it. If you're in good enough shape to do it, you should do it and post on YouTube. I'd love to see your progress, because I think it's like the guy I was watching, and I believe him, but he went from like having a pudgy tummy to like a 6-pack, and like his arms looked gigantic, like he had just ripped muscles everywhere. It was crazy how much he had turned around. This is the perfect kind of group for me to have when I'm streaming, because I can't pay attention to chat and what people are doing. And since I'm not healing because of the power leveler, I don't really care for power levelers. It kind of makes it boring, but since this is going to be a subclass, I guess I shouldn't mind too much. Let's throw out all the here, let's silence him too. Yeah, I've been banishing. I'm not spamming it because the cooldown's really long. No, I'm white mage. That's pretty much all I can do is I can spam banish. I was trying to go to, if I can get to 37, I'm happy. Like what I'd like to do is get to 30 today and open Beastmaster, and then I'd like to focus on getting to 37. Because I don't want to have to come back and level White Mage again later. I'd rather just knock it out and get it to 37. Get the teleport spells. See, the teleport, while I can't do like Treasure Hunter and stuff like that, I think the teleport spells would be helpful to people. people are so spread out, too. No, I think you're right. I don't think it has to be all the push-ups in one sitting. You just have to do 100 a day. That's still a lot, man. Like, if I can't do 20 push-ups, so the idea of doing like 30 3 times a day is still a ton. That's just a lot, you know? I think I got 32. How far am I to level? I'm pretty close. I don't know, though. If I could do that, if I could pull that off, I would definitely lose a ton of weight. Like, I think anybody would. Like, that's just a ton of exercise. Here we go, banish. My contribution. Some exciting stream time. Ryok rests in the corner while his group kills the crab, glitching out the wall. Hey, Besby. Yeah, and I've actually cut out soda, alcohol, caffeine, all fried foods, and all frozen foods. However, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I did order a chocolate thunder from Down Under from Outback Steakhouse the other night. It was really fucking good. I haven't had any ice cream or anything like that in like 3 months, and I was so happy to have some sugar. It made my whole night. I was feeling a bit run down. You know, we haven't had AC in our house. Our AC broke. And I've got an AC guy who's going to come fix it when they get the parts next week. We're replacing our AC unit. But it's been like 90 degrees in my house. And Thursday I was just exhausted. And so I went and got, I ordered the Outback Chocolate Thunder. It's this brownie, a warm brownie, topped with ice cream, chocolate syrup, whipped cream. It was delicious. It was the best thing. I haven't had it in forever. Saying it's not that bad, man. Like, cutting out soda was honestly the hardest part for me because I was addicted to it. Like, between the sugar and the caffeine, I just had to have it every day. And if you buy it, like, you don't stop drinking it. So I was getting dehydrated. You know, it was terrible. It wasn't good for me. I couldn't stop myself. Like, I had to drink it. But cutting that out, once I got that out, I'm down, and I've said this on stream before, but I'm down 27 pounds since March. So in about 3 months, I've lost 27 pounds. And I'm not planning on starting to drink those things anytime soon. And honestly, I think the pandemic helps. Like, as weird as that sounds, the pandemic makes it so you can't go out. Like, I can't go out to eat. I don't want to just go get fast food because it's riskier for my health. So I'm eating a ton at home. I don't know. I think it's like 9. Let me do the math for you. It's 12 kilos. 12 kilos in 3 months. So it's, you know, but anybody could do that. Like, I mean, I was extremely overweight because of my back issues, and now that that's all fixed, I'm getting back in shape. But I haven't been this small, I haven't been this light in like 10 years. Like, it's crazy. Like, if you just cut out a shit diet, you cut out soda, you cut out fried food or fast food, easily you will lose that weight. And I am exercising. I'm running every day, but that's not what did it. Yeah, cutting out soda helps. It helps a ton. My heart rate's down. My blood pressure's down. It's And you know, my whole family drinks soda like that. Like, that's how I grew up. We always had soda in the house. And my mom's like, my mom just had a kidney stone. She had a kidney stone. And I said, so you going to stop drinking soda? She's like, yeah, I'm definitely cutting it out. My brother went to get her to go get a CAT scan done just to double check that everything was going okay. And she came into the car with a soda, like a big old, like, jug of soda that she was drinking on the way. You know, some people, you just can't get past that habit, but it's so bad for you. Just cut it out. Just stop the soda. I am a bad example of people who, like, say to stop drinking soda, because I've stopped so many times over the years. But I'm done with it. Oh my god! Oh, he exploded on purpose. Okay. Alright. I was like, what the hell just hit him? Like, he just exploded, man. That was crazy. I forgot that's the Ninja 2-hour. I haven't been paying attention to healing too much because of that power leveler, and when he died like that, I was really upset. Is this his way of saying he wants a break? I can't even raise at this point because we're down a couple levels with the level sync. Yeah, I don't know what the point of that was. Like, maybe he just wanted to AFK. Because he got a res, so... Oh well. Ding! Level 27, boys! 3 more to go, and we can open Beastmaster. I actually might need help on Beastmaster too, because isn't that Kraken in front of it True Sight? So I need somebody to pull it and drag it to the zone. That guy killing himself completely interrupted what I was saying, and I don't remember what I was talking about. What are you guys having for lunch, though? I've been streaming for 2 hours, so I ate lunch right before stream. I had a peanut butter sandwich. But I want to live vicariously through people and what they're eating now. These worms dying quick, too. I wonder if we're going to resync to a lower level. Well, at 22? We could go to 21. Hash brown and eggs with some tomato and onions. That sounds good. That sounds really good, actually. What kind of hash browns, though? Are they like the pre-made frozen ones, or did you make your own? Frozen? Those are still good. You know what I like to eat? And again, I haven't eaten this in a while because we haven't been leaving the house, but I grew up in Georgia, and I don't live there now, but I love the Waffle House. I love getting a waffle and some hash browns and some bacon and eggs from Waffle House. It's so good. And they don't have a Waffle House near me. The closest one is an hour and a half away. And I shit you not, I have driven an hour and a half to go to that Waffle House. It is so good. That bitch. I don't have enough mana for Kiraga, so that's embarrassing. That's what I was gonna go do. They do, but like, if you've ever had like a Philly cheesesteak, a real Philly cheesesteak is made with Cheese Whiz, like out of a can. So, and people love it. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with making food that's a little bit cheaper if it still has a good quality to it and good taste. I mean, slices are way cheaper than that, though. They get a steal on that. And it's still just American cheese, so it doesn't matter if it's a slice or not. Pascal's eating well. Dude, I just missed the Corsair's roll. Because I'm resting, and the guy did it over by the melee. Alright, future Corsairs. If there's anybody who's going to play Corsair in this link shell and in my chat, just try to use your Corsair's roll halfway between the casters and the melee, so everybody gets it. Just halfway. You don't have to, you know, just be with the melee. You can move. You have the ability to use your dice and roll. I'm not trying to look a gift horse in the mouth here, because I'm, again, getting power leveled, but that experience really adds up. I mean, I was right next to the other caster, though. Like, we were right here. And all of the mobs here do AoE, so I don't want to stand right on top of what we're killing. What they're killing, I'm just standing here and leeching experience. I'm not doing anything. Draw to banish. Oh, you resisted paralyzed. No. I think Paralyze is the best debuff in the game. Absolutely, bar none, the best in the game. It's so good. What, Paralyze? I mean, it is RNG, but when it works really well. Yeah, but for long fights, not for most fights. I would say for leveling fights, Paralyze is way better. It's my favorite. I love seeing it proc. Alright, it's my time to shine. He put up his shell. Banish. Wow, 2 people leveled. That's great. Pascal, back in the day, I played Red Mage. That was my main back when it was 75 cap before. And I had my little routine, you know. I'd get all of the debuffs up, and then I'd go back into refresh or to heal. But Paralyze was the one consistent one that I could land every single time. And for short fights, it meant the difference between getting a heal off or not. So you're right, though. It is RNG for the proc, but I think from a healer's perspective, it's way more useful than slow. Yeah, in-game fights, it's definitely not as useful. I mean, to be honest, gravity is the most useful in-game debuff, but from like a, you know, fight helpfulness standpoint, Paralyze is pretty good. I actually thought about playing Red Mage again when I came back to this, but I just wanted to do something different. You know, I've already done that. I've played that character. Alright, I think... Oh, nope, he's still there. I thought our power leveler might have gone AFK. I'm glad I used my experience ring when I did, but I kind of wish I still had it now. I got 8 levels the other night. 8 levels of that ring. Or yesterday. Was that yesterday? When did they turn it on? Man, this week's been a blur. Ah, skill up. And Paralyze landed. Yeah, Paralyze, especially if it lands with a ninja tank, when they're using Utsumi, it can help, you know, that's the difference between them getting Utsumi off or not. I don't know, I guess there's a usefulness for all of them, so I shouldn't say one's better than the other, but... Hey Tree, how's it going, man? Hey, you too. Are you guys setting off fireworks? There's no better way to celebrate the country's birth than by blowing some of it up. They actually canceled all the fireworks shows near us because of COVID. My neighbor has a tendency to blow a good chunk of his lawn up every year. Last year he set fire to it, so I'm looking forward to see what he does this year. Oh, that's right. You had Canada Day the other day. I completely forgot. You could still celebrate our Independence Day. That's such an American thing to say, isn't it? Hey, I know you're in Canada. Celebrate July 4th for us. Just go ahead. We've had a lot of fireworks going off. We had some last night. My neighbor has these 3 golden retrievers. And I would say 90% of the time they put them out in the backyard. And the fireworks started going off and those dogs went apeshit. They went crazy. They could not stand the fireworks, man. And, that's true, Tree. Yeah, it's fun. I'm glad everybody's having fun with it. I'm trying to stand a little closer to the mob so I can get that experience bonus this time. Oh, he used it. That's Hunter's roll, though. We'll see what happens. So, Tree, I have to ask, how do you feel about your Canadian bucks? I know I don't have any Canadian dollars, but I have seen pictures where it looks like Monopoly money. Is that like a thrill for Canadians? Are they like, hey, look at our Monopoly play money. This is great. We're excited by the fact that we have a board game money is what we go to and use. Okay. Can't complain about that. You leave it in the pocket, you're good to go. No, well, some people do, but not most people are off. And Pascal, actually, I was off yesterday too. They give you an extra day if it's on a weekend. So I was off yesterday and today. All right, well, hey, that's, you know, as long as you're happy with your play money, I'm happy for you. I think it's cool. I mean, it's definitely unique, you know. All right, I guess we're trying not to aggro the Banshee this time. Okay, we aggroed the Banshee. That's great. Two pieces of Teflon. Wow. That actually puts it, like, I can actually understand how that feels, so that's a good description of it. I don't have any, like, opinion on how money should be made. I just think it's wild that yours looks so crazy. It's different. It's not crazy. It's not bad, but it's just different. You know, though, I'm not a real adult. I don't know. I don't even know the last time I carried cash on me. I don't think I've had cash in my pocket for the last 10 years. And in fact, here's my wallet. Let's look. I have $1 American dollar. That's what I have in my wallet right now. That's what I keep in my wallet. $1. What's that going to do for me? Like, if my car breaks down, $1 is not going to do shit. I am just stuck. You can't even buy candy for $1. Yeah, it's my sentimental dollar. I have to keep a dollar on me to feel like a grown person. Oh, a whole pizza? Every pizza is a personal pizza if you believe in yourself. Aww. My whole group just got poisoned. I think. Beach Boy's about to die. What else is this guy's poisoned? Oh my god, I just got done depoisoning everybody. And he cast it again. Alright, I'm just gonna go rest here. Oh, we're getting destroyed. Alright, let's see if I can rest. I got married in Scotland. This is a true story. I got married in Scotland. I told my wife she wanted to get married in another country, and I said that's fine. We can do that, but they have to speak English because I want to understand what's going on and know where we're traveling and all that. Side note: Scottish people don't speak English. Just I'm gonna put that out there. But anyway, we got married in a castle in Scotland. She wanted to get married in a castle in Scotland. And so we did. And it was beautiful. It was an awesome time. But we honeymooned through Scotland and into England. And I was surprised and shocked by how expensive everything felt compared to the US. Because at the time, the euro was going for like double of the US dollar. So we were basically spending twice as much on everything. Anything we wanted to get, food, drinks, anything at all, it was twice as expensive as in the US. That guy's dead. Do I not have invisible at this level? I guess I don't. This was a terrible way to... Why is it groups always do this? Why do we decide to move camps and then nobody pays attention and everybody dies? Why? Why does that happen every single time? That's why you don't move camps. You just pick a place, you level until you're done there, and then you break up. You break up as a party. You say, you know what? I've gotten as far as I can get with you guys. If we're moving camps, I'm out because you guys will not make it there. Somebody will AFK or, they'll die on the way. It's just not a good scene. Oh, see, somebody's leaving right now. Oh man, so Tree, let me tell you the rest of this story though. And I'm gonna back up what I said about Scottish people not speaking English, okay? So we're in Edinburgh, which is the capital of Scotland, for those of you who don't know. It's a beautiful city, by the way. This castle is up on top of this old extinct volcano. So it's this beautiful mountain. Where are we going? I'm just going to follow this guy like he knows where he's going. It's this beautiful castle up on top of this extinct volcano. And there's just, it's gorgeous. Like, it's absolutely gorgeous. And I said to my wife, hey, there's this bus that takes us from our hotel all the way across town, and then it loops around and comes back. And I said, let's just take the bus. Let's take the bus. We'll see the city. We'll see everything. It'll be great. So we get on the bus, and at this point I've got like 10 euros. All right? To ride the bus, it's €1 a piece. So we're spending 2 per trip. Okay? We get across the city. We're literally across the city away from our hotel. And this is before Uber and Lyft, guys. So like, I just want to set the stage for you. We get stuck. We get to the other side of the city, and this bus driver says, okay, this is the last stop, get off. But he doesn't say it in English. He says, well, what the hell are you saying? So he's telling us to get off the bus. So we get off the bus. Where is my group? Oh god, oh god, oh god, I dropped my controller and now I'm just auto walking into death. Oh god. Alright. And I lost my group. I don't know where they are. So we get across the city. He tells us to get off. So, alright, we go up to the next bus stop. The next bus stop... What does that mean? G6. Where am I? G, that's H. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Alright, so I gotta go this way. Sorry, this story's not going anywhere fast. So we get off at the bus stop. We go to the next one. And the next bus stop, we get on the bus. The bus driver takes us literally one stop. One stop. And then he says, alright, that's the end of the trip. Kicks us off. So I'm down 4 euros at this point. Sorry, we only had 6 euros total. We get off. At this point, I'm freaking out because we have literally 2 euros left to get us back to our hotel, and I don't know where I'm going. So we end up going up to the next bus stop, and luckily there was one Scottish person standing at the bus stop who spoke proper English, the Queen's English. And the Queen's English said, hey, you've got to take this bus and it will get you back to where you're going. And he saved the day. So with our last 2 euros, we got all the way back. But I was actually worried we were going to be stranded in the Scottish suburbs with nobody to speak English to. But those bus drivers are like the most Scottish redneck. Like, they do not speak proper English. It's crazy. Like, they do not speak the same language as you or I. Alright, while my party is waiting for our replacement, I'm going to take a quick break because I've been sitting here for like 2.5 hours. So guys, I will be right back. Thank you for watching. I've had a lot of fun today. This has been really cool. And grab water. BRB. Love you. Okay. Guys, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Just give me a few to stretch out, get some water, and I will be right back. Thanks for watching. Be right back. Oh, wait, nope, that's not what I want. Hold on. Can I just add an AFK screen? Alright, here's what we'll do. How do I take my face off? Boom. Done. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. I found a bug in my water. A little mosquito, which I have been drinking out of for the past, like, hour. So that's cool. That's one of those horrifying things, right? You always, like... Yeah, extra protein. You always figure, like, out after you're done drinking out of it that there was like a bug in it, and you're like, oh, this is disgusting. Hey Ace, thanks for joining the stream. Hey Skyrim. But it was it was just sitting there like right at the bottom, and I did clean out my cup and get a new glass. I've been trying to drink like a shit ton of water every day. I don't know if I should say shit ton when I'm talking about water I'm drinking, but I was drinking a lot of water. And there's a little mosquito at the bottom. I don't have cool links and stuff to talk about all the streamers that are in my chat right now, like some of you people, but I know that there's a lot of streamers in my chat right now. So I think most of you know Faros, he streams. Beautiful Skyrim streams Skyrim. And Portal randomly this week. That was cool. I liked watching you play Portal. So a few of you stream, you know, feel free to call yourself out real quick. You get one shot. Hey, thank you. You know, I don't know how to say your name. We said cutie in the party chat the other day, but I don't know. Oh, Beautiful Skyrim is playing Final Fantasy IV tonight. So check her out. That was a lot of fun to watch you the other day. Max Power International, thank you for the follow. But yeah, there's a lot of streamers, so make sure to check everybody out who's currently... Just follow everybody. If they're a viewer in my stream right now, go ahead and just follow them. They're probably going to be streaming Final Fantasy XI or something cool later. Especially the bots. The bots that are watching me right now, they're the best. You can't get better bots than what I get. The Leviathan fight is super fun. Did you kill the queen yet? Did you kill Ashura? That's a fun fight. I really like those fights. There is a trick to it, but I don't want to ruin it for you. You've got to figure out the trick. But she's a hard one. She's got a lot of RNG to her, even if you know the trick. Alright, who's this new guy? Who do we have? Harpus. Harpa? Harpua. Dark. Dark Ninja. Alright, cool. Alright, we're getting that pug chain going. That's the one thing about Final Fantasy IV, is if you can't beat something, grind and come back and it's way easier. It's a very level-based game, especially if you're playing the Steam version, which I don't think you are, but if you play the Steam version, it's the Japanese version of the game. And it's very much based on just grinding out levels. Alright, I have a window unit next to me until my central air is fixed next week, and I'm sorry if it's too loud, if you can hear it. It came on because it started getting hot out. Final Fantasy IV is a great game, though. That was my first one. The whole Rosa, Cecil, and Kain love triangle is a bit strange. Also, Edge hitting on Rydia since she's like underage, is also really weird. Yeah, it's a love. Well, it's. I mean, it's an unrequited love triangle, but it is a love triangle. Oh fuck! This Dark Knight's a Taru. That's cool. All right, now this experience is way better than the worms were. Until I die. Evasion skill up. Yeah, she grew up, but it still implied that she's a teenager. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't say how much she grew up. And Kane's love triangle thing is kind of rapey, but still fun. Yeah, but he could recognize her. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna say it's probably on the up and up, but still a little weird. Yeah, but it doesn't matter that Kane was under Golbez's control because it was just his deepest, darkest emotions. He wanted to have Rosa. And capturing her was part of that. In this case. We all want to tie up some women here and there. I get it. I get it. It's fine. We just don't act on it. We all need a Golbez to show us the way. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's consensual sometimes, you know? Why is this dude's pulling this crab way the hell away from our group? Alright, let me help. I'll paralyze it. Skyrim, I told you the other day, but I'm going to say it again. You should absolutely be playing Final Fantasy XI. It's a lot of fun. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck that guy. It scared the crap out of me. Does anybody else get that way? Like when a call goes out in our group, in your group, do you get like personally offended that they did the call? There was a guy in my group yesterday who was pulling with call 6, which is like drums. It's great. It's so much fun. It's such a good game. This was my first MMO. This led to many years of addiction with MMOs. What are you playing after Final Fantasy IV? Tell me you're playing Final Fantasy V. You're just going straight through now. I will eventually go back, and I was streaming 12 when I started playing 11, so I will go back and finish 12 on stream pretty soon. It's on my to-do list. Oof. That guy got destroyed. I have a DPS meter on that? Now we've got 800 puggles to kill. Pugils. Oh. So, I'm glad you started with 4. 7 is a good game. It's not as good as everybody says. I said it. I stand by it. And I realize a lot of people are watching me play 11 who are fans of Final Fantasy. And that is, them's fighting words. 7 is a good game. But it is not as good as the hype. It was the first 3D rendered Final Fantasy game. It was on PlayStation. But I don't think the story or the characters are as good as 6. I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, let me rest here. Did we lose our Corsair? Is that who we lost? Yeah, it was. Purity was the guy's name. 5 is alright. 5 is okay, but 6 was a great game. It had amazing character stories. I wouldn't... You don't have to go in order. 7 is fine. It's fine. I just think that 6 is a better game. And 10 is a better game. And 15 is a better game. But 7's up there, you know. It's in the top, 7 or so. It's in the top 10. I'd put 7 in the top 10. Six is amazing. 6 has the best character-driven story of any of them. By far. 10, and this is true, 10 makes me cry like a little girl. When I get to the end of 10, I am weeping every single time I play it. I can't help myself. The ending makes me cry like a little girl. Or a little boy. Somebody who gets hurt and is little and cries. That's what happens to me when I play 10. I legitimately cry every single time. It is a great game, but 6 is a better story, I think. I don't weep tears because of 6, but 7, I don't feel... It's a good game. The story's okay. I just don't get... I'm not attached to 7 like I was attached to either of those. And I am going to have to skill up. It's resisting everything. Hey Tweet, how's it going? People like Final Fantasy. I've been saying this for a while. A lot of the people are in my link shell. They just all came out to support me, which was really nice. Tweet, how's your night going? Or day going? Are you celebrating Independence Day? Are you American? You could be Canadian. We have some Canadians in the group. I'm pretty sure you're American. Oh, go get some fireworks. Blow one up for me. Alright, Faker healed me. You know, one game I've never played though, Skyrim, that I would love to. Dragon Quest. I haven't played any of that series. Or Dragon Warrior. What was it called? Dragon Quest, right? Yeah, I've never played through a Dragon Quest all the way. I started playing Dragon Quest 3 last year. Oh, well, they canceled all the fireworks shows near me, and my wife and kids went down to the beach because our AC is out. So I'm actually stuck at home, and without them here, I just don't feel a reason to go out and use fireworks by myself. If you saw me in the middle of the street with fireworks by myself, you'd probably call the police. Like, that's a weird thing for, like, a guy to do. These guys are leveling so much faster than me. They must be using their rings. I'm about to level. Be 20... Oh, I'll be 28. Cool. You know, I originally started today, and I was going to level my fishing. And I got an experience party, and that's what I'm doing now. But when this is all over, I'm still going to fish. I'm still going to fish. So that's my next to-do today. What the hell? My desk just started shaking. I realized it was my controller. Or an earthquake, one of the two. Ooh, that was risky. That was risky. How our... Is our black mage dual wielding? I think our black mage is dual wielding. Yeah, Black Mage Ninja. Nice. Real nice. Man, that dual wielding must be doing great stuff for her her stats, because she keeps pulling aggro. That's really cool. You know, I subbed to Final Fantasy XIV as well, and I haven't been playing it Not just because 11 came out, but because I finished a lot of the content in the game. I'm not into the challenge mode stuff with like the deep dungeons. And with the new patch coming out in August, I think I'm gonna start to play 14 again. Man, that guy just wants to die. He's pulling aggro like a crazy person. Must be a Dark Knight thing. Alright, level sync's 24. Wait, is that right? Somebody level? No, they just changed it. I guess somebody leveled, I didn't see who it was. Hey, Zephiel. See, Zephiel and I played Diablo 3 last night, guys. We played for 3 hours, and we got our new season characters to cap last night. And he's gearing up today, and he's going to carry me to greatness. But he took time away from me playing Final Fantasy, which was not cool. Not cool at all, man. But I had a lot of fun last night, and I'm excited to play more. Have you already gotten to like T16 at this point? Have you gotten your full new set at least? 10? Alright. Yeah, you'll carry me in no time. I did like a normal game today, and I struggled with that. The new sets do look fun, though. I looked up a build earlier, and I think I'm ready to go on it. On Final Fantasy, I'm playing a white mage, but I was talking about on Diablo with the Necromancer. Yeah, Final Fantasy. I'm playing a white mage. So there's still a lot of resting and waiting around. But my goal is to unlock Beastmaster, and to do that I need to get level 30. And then I'll be playing as a Beastmaster. The Beastmaster, they hit things with axes, but for the most part they use pets to kill things. And so what I'm going to do is have Beastmaster as my main, with my sub being White Mage. I'm really looking forward to it. 2 more levels. 2 more levels and I should be able to get there. But we're probably going to have to move camps again because this stuff's pretty low level at this point. I'm actually excited about going to Carpenter's Landing because I haven't tried there yet for leveling. Zeph, are you shooting off fireworks later? Because all the shows got canceled near you, right? Man, they keep interrupting my rest. Yeah, that's cool, man. Like, you know, all you really need are some sparklers. I think everybody should be happy with that. No. Is she dead? I'm gonna not steal threat from the... I wonder if he AoEs. Yes, he does. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Almost died there. Almost died to AoE. Jeez. That was risky. I don't know that that was worth the experience. So we have to wait for our level 24 member, and I don't know who that is, to get to 25 so we can switch to Carpenter's Landing. But that's where the experience is. That's what we need to go to next. Yeah, those giants are nasty, man. Like, the clippers and the pugils don't give you much experience, but they don't destroy you. So, I guess there's that. This guy's playing samurai. It's got an emperor hairpin, too. That's cool. I don't know how to build a Beastmaster. I don't know if I should go with, like, attack stuff and focus on that, or if I should go all charisma and worry about landing charms. Maybe I need both sets. One for groups and one for not. Banish. Another pugil. I don't know if it's just me, but this is a song I can't get tired of. Just this fight music. All of the music in this game is so good, and I never get worn out of it. You hear this song all the time, all the way through the game, and I don't get bored with it. I hope, and I don't know this, but I hope nobody else gets bored with it. We've had like 10 new people join the Link Shell today. I think that's great. There's so many people who are starting this game and playing it again. 4 new people. All the music. You know, beautiful Skyrim. You should look at the black mages. So, Nobuo Uematsu, the guy, I'm saying his name wrong. The guy who made the Final Fantasy music has like a heavy metal band or a rock band, and he redoes the Final Fantasy music with his rock band, and it's amazing. It sounds so. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna play some. I'm gonna play some so you can hear it because I think it's so good. Let me just debuff this and rest. Yeah, I don't know if it's like purely heavy metal. Like he definitely has like an alternative rock band at the least. But they redo a lot of the Final Fantasy music. And what's cool is there's even, you know, he has a rock opera. Like there's an opera in Final Fantasy VI, and he redoes the rock opera, which is like a 15-minute song. It's so good. I'll pull it up. Hold on. So there's the English version and there's the Japanese version. I am fond of the English version for the opera because I can understand it. Hold on one second. Let me pull up my Spotify. But all of the music's really good. Let me find it. Weird. It's not on... Is it not on Spotify? I thought it was. I could pull it up on YouTube, I guess. No, that's not it. I'll just pull it up on YouTube. Alright, here's the Darkness and Starlight, which is the opera. I'll turn it down a little bit, though. It's kind of loud. No, it was the Black Mages. I haven't heard of the Primals. Is that another one that's out there? Am I missing Final Fantasy music? I'm gonna look that up too. The Final Fantasy 14 band? I didn't know that. Soken has a metal band? His music in Shadowbringers has been kick-ass. Alright, I'm not gonna interrupt the opera. I'm gonna let it play. So it's not in Italian, obviously. They did it in Japanese. Still pretty neat. I think she pulled a giant too, didn't she? Fuck. No, I didn't hear that either. We should just, for the next 2 hours, let's just listen to different versions of the opera music. I love this version of it. I'll check it out though. Jake Kaufman did it. Let me write it down. I have to write stuff down that people tell me, otherwise I forget about it. And I'm going to look at the primals too. Yeah, game. It's pretty good. If you guys haven't checked out, like, look at the Black Mages. They're awesome. I just heard about the Primals, so I'm going to check that out too, but that sounds great. But it's, he has 3 albums out, so it covers a wide range of Final Fantasy music. I also like the Skies Above, which is a Final Fantasy X take on some of their music. Most of it doesn't have vocals, but those 2 songs do, and they do a really good job. They've got opera singers in both. Yeah, I've seen the Star Onions. Alright, who the hell is still 25? 24? We must be pretty close to moving camps. I've actually heard that one, Tree. I saw it on YouTube. I mean, the Final Fantasy music's so good. I feel like I end up YouTubing a lot of different covers of it. And I'm always impressed by how talented people are. That's right. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of followers today. We're up at 80 today, which is great. Another follow. Thank you, Bosubalin. I think that's how you say your name. Bosubalin. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's the rock opera, man. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not good at math, but yes, I should be hitting it soon. Which will be great. I'm looking forward to that. I've got some emote ideas. Hold on. I love this song, but I have to turn it down because I can't hear myself talk. Like, I've got an echo and I feel like I'm screaming into the microphone. So I've got a couple of emote ideas. Let me run this past you guys. Game and I talked about this the other day. For people who are fans of Chrono Trigger, I'd love to have a Hero Frog emote. I think that would be great. I absolutely love Frog. And I love his music. Oh my god, the Frog theme is fucking awesome. I played Sekiro on stream, and I got stuck on the Butterfly, Lady Butterfly. So I've got a Butterfly Bitch emote idea. Oh, that's a good idea, Nick. I like that idea. I'm gonna write that down too. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I played Skyrim a bit, and we had fun killing some Horkers, the seal-like creatures. So justice for Horkers. We're gonna have a seal emote, and then a bucking bronco, and that's because of a story I told the other day. If you guys are ever lucky enough to stay in my stream, you'll hear a story eventually. I will repeat the story about the Bata meth addict that I got to drive around in Georgia for a while. So if you're interested in that story, stick around the stream. I will tell it again one day. But that's going to be a... yeah, the Horker Island video is great. Fucking Horkers. Holy shit, man! That was a lot of fun. But yeah, so we're going to have... I have a couple of emote ideas. As an affiliate, I only get, I think, 3. So I've got to pick 3 of those. And somebody even suggested just my face. My stupid face as an emote. I don't think that's going to be one, but we'll see. Nobody wants to see my face. You already see it on stream. That's enough. Nobody wants an emote of that. Oh, I didn't know that. See, I am so, like, low-key good as a streamer. Like, I'm terrible at it. I didn't even know that you got more as people sub. I just thought it was, like, 3 to start out unless you got partner. That was it. So, that's really cool to know. Well, yeah, Skyrim. That's actually what one of our mods. Actually, I have a mod, Virle. She was saying, she's like, you should just make your current face profile like that. You should make that like a Briac OMG. And I was like, I don't know. I don't think people want my face as an emote. Like, you come in and you want really cool emotes that you can use in other channels too. But I've got a couple of ideas. Lady Briac is a designer, and she's worked for big name companies like Uber and, you know, stuff like that. And I asked her, I was like, hey, would you mind making me some emotes? And she said, yeah, my hourly rate's $50 an hour. I was like, but I'm married to you. She's like, so? I was like, okay, well, fuck you, wife. Fuck you. But no, I think she'll make them for me, so I'm trying to convince her. If I can get to affiliate, I think she'll make them. And we'll have some actual well-designed emotes. And if not, I've got some more volunteers who have offered to make it. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, Virle, who's one of my mods, she's offered to make some too, so... My wife knows what she's worth, man. So she doesn't want to work for free. Can't blame her for that. Skyrim, I don't know. What do you think of the opera? The rock opera from Final Fantasy VI? Have you been listening to it, or am I talking over it too much? It's pretty good, right? This guy said to wait here, but I don't know why. I guess he's gonna invite that faker guy, and then we're gonna teleport. Maybe? Yeah. Anyway, I'm pretty close to affiliate. Thanks for asking, Skyrim. The problem is the problem is that all of the days where I wasn't getting viewers, um, it's falling off. So as those fall off, I'm sure I'll hit it. It'll probably be in the next week or two. Because I'm averaging over 3 now. It's just the first bit of June I wasn't. I've only been streaming for 90 days, so I'm very happy with how I've progressed so far. I owe it all to you guys. Thank you for watching. Couldn't have done it without you. It's really swell that so many people have been in here. I know everybody loves Final Fantasy XI, and that's great. And I'm so happy to get to play it again and play with people who are just as excited. But it's cool that I'm getting to stream it too. I make all these hand motions when I talk, by the way. Nobody can see them because it's all underneath the camera. So it looks like I'm just talking and I'm very like. No, I'm actually like really getting into what I'm saying. Maybe I should back up the camera a little bit. I've also knocked my mic like 6 times with my hands. Alright, let's do this. I am going to Carpenter's Landing for the first time. Does anybody still level in Garlage Citadel? Like once you get to like 30? Because I don't... I guess I could go to Babiki Bay. I haven't been there yet, so I'm going to have to figure out how to get over there. Is it preferred to go to Babiki? Because I think Garlage is pretty easy. Oh, we made it! We made it back. I'm pretty close to 29 too. Here, let me turn that off before ads start. That was the Black Mages, Darkness and Starlight, from their 3rd LP. No, but it's great. I love listening to them. They're really cool. Those guys are super talented. Norvalen. It is Norvalen, right? Let's hope it's Norvalen. I mean, you could do... I don't know why you couldn't go to Garlage earlier. We used to go at 28. Oh, you know what I've noticed, and somebody said this, I think it was you actually, Pascal, is that all the mobs are like 1 to 2 levels higher in this version of the game than in retail. And I don't know if that's true, but it seems right. Because the lizards, you kind of stick with the lizards for a while. And then, in addition to that, because of the way level sync works, I mean, you've got like such a wide range where you can level up in zones. Yeah, we can turn this music back on. Oh, is that right? All these zones except for that? It's really cool how they've done everything. I'm super happy with the server. I don't know where I'm going. I just saw them disappear around here, so I guess it's right up here where the arrow is. Oh, it's a forest tiger. Easy prey, alright. So at 25, I started at 25 Cynic, and I was leveling in Quiffum, but I was at a level synced party. So it looks like you level from like 21 to 25 in Quiffum, and then you go to Carpenter's Landing, which is where I'm heading now. And if you have the airship keys, I'm sure you can still do Yatunga or Yoder Jungle. But I don't have those, so I can't do that. I've actually got to make a pretty big push to get some of the ranking stuff done. And to go and get like the airship pass and the chocobo pass and all that. I don't have any of that done yet. I was just trying to unlock Beastmaster first. That's been my sole goal. So I think, and since I can level on Bibiki Bay and Garlage, I don't have to worry about. Oh, shit. I don't have to worry about using an airship or going to Kazam yet. But the Zalart quest is pretty important to like wrap up, so we're gonna have, all of us are gonna have to do that. At least to get sky access, at the very least. That last boss fight in the Zalart quest chain is freaking ridiculous. Okay, right. I'm following this guy, but I don't know what he's doing. But you need you have to finish the Lart for the sky access. It's like, I think mission 11 out of like 16. And then you have to do Chains of Promethea almost to the very end for sea access. But the end of the mission gives you this freaking amazing ring. Like the best ring in the game you can get to the level 75 cap is from finishing Chains of Promethea. So it's totally worth doing. All right, cool. Looks like we got there. Yeah, I've got to work on that stuff too, though. You're not alone. Pascal, thank you. You've been so helpful with all the info too, by the way, in Link Shell and in chat now. I really appreciate it. Yeah, right. You know, that's honestly that's so much a Final Fantasy thing though, because of the way they did stats. Like the like, you know, the fact that you can have like lower level stuff and it still work out because of the way the stats work is great. And it's something that no other MMO that I've played so far has done well. You know, you play WoW and you can craft, but the crafting is never like the top level gear. You know, that's something Final Fantasy XI has done extremely well. And I hope, I kind of hoped that Final Fantasy XIV would follow that path, but no. They're more like WoW. But that's what makes this game so unique. That's why so many people still play it. Oh, I take that back. There's one other game that kind of does it. Elder Scrolls Online. Once you get to the level cap, and they have like these points you can get. Yeah, Sinict, that's right. It's Juno to Battalion Downs. Go all the way west to Jugner. And then Carpenter's is about halfway down. Yeah, Killier, that's it, the champion points. So if you get 160 CP, you cap out on the gear. So I actually play that on the side too, and I just got to 160 CP 2 days ago. So I'm psyched about that. That game's a lot of fun. If you like the Elder Scrolls. If you don't, it's not for you. But it's definitely not like this. That's a fact. Elder Scrolls is not too challenging. They have stuff like WoW, so they have daily dungeons that you can do where you get like X number of experience points and you can get bonuses and stuff like that. But you have to level your character to 50, and then from there they have these champion points that you have to get up, and I think it goes to like a cap of like 820. But 160 is where the equipment caps off. So once you get to 160, you can go ahead, and it's universal across all your characters. So they did something that WoW hasn't yet. Because one of the things that frustrates me about WoW is every character you make is a different class, and you don't share gear, and you don't share any of the experience. And with Final Fantasy, that's not how it works, obviously. Like, you can level up your all of your classes on one character, and you can progress. But then, you get merit points and stuff like that. And Elder Scrolls, it's still one character per class, but the champion points are universal across all your characters. So once you get to 50, those carry over. I've been tanking in ESO, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. I tank in every game I play except for this one. For some reason in 11, I never got into tanking. And in retail, I had Warrior, I had Blue Mage, I had Paladin, I had them all up to the caps. Just wasn't interested in it. Ninja. I actually prefer Ninja as a DPS. People say that you shouldn't do that, but I think Ninja DPS is okay. I think you can make it work. I mean, it's also a great tank, but I think it works pretty well as a DPS class. Yeah, an 11. On retail, not on like a 75 server. Do people mostly play it as a DPS now? Because I know back when I played 75 cap, it was mostly a tank. Right. More of an off tank, right? You have a thief in your group, you do the first Vogue, yeah. That I understand. That I'm all about. Guys, I've been streaming for a while. It's 3.5 hours. I usually don't stream more than 3 hours at a time. Because I like to get up and stretch and move around, but we're doing a longer stream today since I've been playing Final Fantasy a lot. Alright, we level capped. Let's use Protect. I think I'm going to have to go buy my new White Mage spells pretty soon. Re-raise. We hit 25 officially as our level sync. Oh, the battle music's different. All right, this is a 25 cap. I am 28, and I'm almost 29. So I'm probably going to get to 30 in this group. I love the Chains of Promethea music. That first time you enter, oh, what's the name of the zone? With the big city, You like go through the portal and quiff them? Pascal, I know you know it because you know things. Tanzania, Lufay's Meadows, yes. When you go through Lufay's Meadows, Lufay's Meadows and Miserio Coast, I love the music. Absolutely love it. Hey Game Lounge, welcome back. It's good that you're eating ramen. Nothing unhealthy about that or cocaine. Yeah, that music in Lufay's is beautiful. It's so tranquil, like it's just laid back, but I love it. I think it's great. That was pretty good experience for our first one, 192. Way better than Quiff Home. You know, I don't remember leveling in a lot of COP zones, though, back in the day. Maybe it's because I was already level capped. No, I wasn't level capped when it came out. Well, maybe I was, actually, now that I think about it, because I played before Chains came out. Yeah. I think that's probably what it was. Man, that guy leveled quick. Yeah, that was a 240 for chain 1. That's pretty good. And I made it angry. Made it angry. Oh. Oh, Killier, you got Paladin. Good job. Congrats. That's fantastic. Man, it's so cool that everybody's opening up all their jobs now. Paladin's great, too. I remember when I was new to Final Fantasy, I remember seeing a Paladin with a two-handed sword and thinking, oh, if you can use a two-handed sword as a Paladin, that's what I want to do. And then I found out they were tanks and you weren't supposed to use a two-handed sword. That guy was just doing what he wanted. Yeah, it's fun to try new stuff. I said earlier my main was Red Mage, so I'm trying something completely new. Gotta test it all out. It's fun. I think Dragoon would be fun, though. Were you the one who was telling me the other night that we should get like a 5-man Dragoon team going? So, Game Lounge, for this, I'm playing on Nasomi, which is a private server. You do not need a subscription to it. It's something that somebody set up privately, and you can go and download it. It just Google Final Fantasy XI Nasomi. You'll find the download. It took me about 15 minutes to download, and then another 5 to install. Hey Virlay, how's Saturday going for you? So it doesn't take too long to install. I would recommend trying it out, though. If you've never played, this game is such a cool experience. It can be super frustrating the first time you play, but it's fun. It's a fun experience. Yeah, please do, really. You know my character name, so you can send me a message. Oh, I got slept. Oh, that's not good. What are you making? You making ramen? Yeah, Killier, I would love to do... Shit. I would love to do like a multi-party person Dragoon party. I think that would be a lot of fun. I'd also like to do that with Beastmaster though. So maybe I'll just stick with Beastmaster and find some other Beastmaster friends. Foot kick works for self heals? That's pretty good. I was gonna go like sub white mage if I did it, but I guess that makes sense because it's a little faster, isn't it? Yeah, I have my sub. I've got black mage as a sub right now, and I'm leveling white mage to be my sub job. Why I can't move? What, does I get stunned or something? These bird traps can be... Oh, did anybody ever watch the Netflix movie Bird Box? I told Virlay to watch that the other night. It was on one of the top 5. What did you end up watching, Virlay? I didn't even ask last night. Like, from a horror movie perspective. AJ Brutal. Beast was great, and lots of Beast LS in parties. I mean, it's still... I could still solo as it and have fun, though. What got nerfed about it? Because they took away the experience leech in this on the server, right? Maybe I should rethink it and just go Dragoon. I mean, if it doesn't have the experience leech, though, that seems like it would be good to level, at least. Amazon Prime is the best. There are so many good shows on there and movies. I know everybody raves about Netflix, but Amazon Prime's where it's at. There's a lot of good shit on there. Hulu's good too. Hulu's good too. If you like anime, Hulu's where it's at. Hulu has a lot of good anime. But from like just a standard like old movie or TV show perspective, I would go Amazon Prime any day of the week. I was watching God damn, I suck at remembering things. What's the show with the green-haired kid who punches stuff? Not One Punch Man, but you know what I'm talking about, right? My Hero Academia. I watched My Hero Academia. That was awesome. I finished the first 2 seasons? I want to say 3, but I think... It's not enough sleep, game, man. I've been staying up so many nights playing Final Fantasy 11. I've had like 4 to 5 hours of sleep a night for the last week. I have a real problem, and I'm not even shitting you guys. Like, I feel very much addicted to this game. I'm not taking care of myself. Oh. Well, see, that's the thing, though. Like, I guess... You know, nerfing Beast because everybody was using it makes sense. But now that everybody's spread out and using other stuff, I don't know. I think it would be fine. It may not be like as the same powerhouse as it was, but I think it would still be alright. I'm going to try it out. And I don't even want to do it... I don't want to play Beast solo. I want to sub White Mage and sub Ninja and go in with groups. Oh, well that's OP. I don't want it to be OP, I just want it to be okay. You know? Like, I have no reason to play... God damn, this sleep is brutal. I don't have bar sleep either. I don't want to play an overpowered class, I just want to play a class that I'm having fun with. Virale, I missed what you made. Tuna sandwich and fried up some red potato chips. That sounds delicious. Except for the part where it's tuna. I'm not a fan of tuna. I like salmon, I like catfish. I do not like tuna. Now you guys know what not to feed me for dinner. No tuna for dinner. Yeah, I don't want to play on a server where everybody's playing Beast because they're like, oh, I can solo as Beast and it's overpowered and everybody's got level 85 pets. I don't want to do that. I just want to play Beast because it's a pet class, which I really enjoy. It does allow me to solo, which I'm excited about. I don't know who Jurgen Klopp is, so no. I have been told when I was skinnier and younger that I looked like... who's the dude from Jackass? Johnny Knoxville? I've been told that before, but that's... I was 20 pounds lighter. Jurgen Klopp. Alright, I'll Google him in a second. When I'm resting. Jurgen Klopp. And that's why I don't know who he is. Jurgen Klopp. I could kind of see it. I found a picture of him with a baseball cap. I could see that. Why is... Jurgen Klopp's wife came up as one of the fast Google searches. Does he have a hot wife? Yeah, she's alright looking. Yeah, good for him. I like Pringles. Pringles are better. They're not as greasy. Not as many calories. It's a win-win-win. That I actually know who you're talking about, and that I can see too. That one fits instantly. Like I know exactly who you're talking about. Whoa, Beach Boy almost died. Oh, I didn't know our power leveler went away. Shit. Alright, it looks like I've been streaming almost 4 hours, and Thank you guys for watching. I very much appreciate that. I'm not quitting the stream, but since my whole group has decided to take a 5-minute break, I'm going to do that too. I'm going to stretch out. I'm going to finish this glass of water, and maybe I'll grab a snack. Maybe some Pringles. Maybe. So I'll be back in just a second. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back in a minute. Let's put on some more Black Mage's music. Or let's look at the primals. Let's see. All right, here we go. Let's play this. This is the first song on the list. All right. So I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Alright, I'm back. I did not get Pringles. I did get a Nature Valley bar, though. We're good. I want to say thank you for the follow, but my mouth's full. 1 second. I feel like you waited to follow right for when I put food in my mouth. Thank you for the follow, Avarisa. Thank you very much. Virale, thank you for the joke about the lace. I thought that was great. You know, this music is good, but it just sounds like the Final Fantasy XIV music. I guess that's, like, they did all the music for the game, so it makes sense. But it's not like a cover or a take, it's just that's the music they did. Hey, Gertis. I hit 29. I'm on my way to 30. Which is pretty sweet. I am shooting to get 30, maybe a little past 30 in this group. And then I'd like to open up Beastmaster. No, I didn't read it until I sat back down, so I'm sorry about the slow response. I thought it was a good joke. I'm not great at reading through the chat while I'm focusing on like getting a snack and telling my party to I'll be right back. So it's tough for me to do both. Apparently, I can't multitask. This is great. I actually could see myself watching all of these now. Gertis, I'm broke too. Or it was until earlier. Some guy came over and gave me a shit ton of money and raised scroll, but I actually started fishing earlier, or I was about to fish. I was about to buy a fishing rod in Selbina, and I got this party invite, so I decided to level instead. Alright, we've got Harpua, me, Leon, and Beach Boy. Yeah, I'm not very good at multitasking, truthfully, and apparently my wife stopped in the stream about an hour ago. She does not want to be referred to as Lady Brioc. She would prefer Lady Ronfar, so that's what we'll call her for some stupid reason. Lady Brioc sounds better. Yeah, I love Dynasty Warriors. Oh, man. Lady Ronfar, yeah. I guess she thinks she's a queen. I don't know. Probably because I got married in a castle. That was my mistake. I set the No, I haven't heard the lyrics. Alright, let's cut off the primals. That was a good stopping point too, man. That song ended just as we're about to start again. Ron fart. That's probably how I said it. Alright, I'm going to focus on healing instead of debuffing. I'm going to try to eat a little bit. I'll mute. You know, the thing is, Lady Ronfar doesn't make sense unless I'm playing Final Fantasy XI. If I'm playing Sekiro, nobody's gonna know who the fuck Lady Ronfar is. It's gotta be Lady Brioche while I'm talking on my stream. If she wants to set up her own stream, she can go buy whatever she wants. Right? I don't think that's a crazy request. Is everybody getting poisoned? Is that what that is? Oh, Faker's back? Oh, jeez. Lady dies to games. I think that's great, too. Actually, you know who does like likes a lot of Dynasty Warriors 9? Lady dies to games. I keep targeting the damn bird. She likes Dynasty Warriors 9 a ton. No! I'm 3,700 away, and the group's gonna disband in 10 minutes. Fuck. So close. So close. Oh well. That's how it goes. Did you play Hyrule Warriors? I really liked Hyrule Warriors, and same reason. I like the theme of it better. Same idea, but just a little different. Honestly, I think the group disbanding might be good, because I need to go buy more spells, and then I can find a different group. Because I don't have Cure 3, I don't have Regen, I don't have, like, most of the spells I need to level at this point. You know, I swore I'd never eat on stream, but I really like doing it because I like to eat. So thank you guys for letting me eat with you on stream. It's not a tuna fish sandwich, but I'm enjoying it. You know what I hate about Nature Valley bars? I don't know if anybody's ever had one. It's like a granola bar kind of thing. There are crumbs crumbled in the packaging everywhere. Like, they get everywhere. It's just such a messy granola. I don't know. It's a stupid complaint, I guess. At least I have food. Yeah, the one I had was the honey oat one, which is pretty good. But yeah, it's exactly like glitter. It gets everywhere. It just falls out. The crumbles fall out of the wrapper when you open it. I saw a great GIF. It was me opening a package of a Nature Valley bar, and it's just a video of this guy's feet and crumbs just falling continuously for like 10 minutes. It's crazy. That's a GIF, so it just repeats, but it's really funny. I actually heard a joke the other day about glitter. I don't know if I should tell. It's kind of inappropriate. That hasn't really stopped me before, but I'm trying to be different. So this woman, she was going in to see her OB for her, annual checkup. And before she went in, she had just had her period. She just wanted to make sure she was extra clean. So she took a rag and wiped herself down really good. And she goes into the doctor. And the doctor goes in to look at her and says, "Oh, you did a really good job." Or somebody really cleaned themselves up, just taking care of themselves. And she thought that was a weird comment. She gets back to the house, and her daughter comes up to her and goes, "Mom, where did my towel that was holding all my glitter go?" But that was the joke, guys. She put glitter on her special lady parts, and the doctor saw that. All right, thanks. Yeah, that's right. That's what's gotten my stream to where it is today. Dick and vagina jokes. So I really appreciate you guys listening to that. Oh, fuck me. I did not get a... Oh, I did. Okay, I have an instant warp. I was worried I was going to have to figure out how to get back, because I don't know the way. $2,400 TNL. 2,400 TNL to get Beastmaster opened up. I don't think this person understands she needs to stop pulling now. Alright, so if there's any Link Shell people who need a 29 healer, I'm going to be looking for party. I'm looking for a party. Today is the day. I'm going to hit over 30. I'm going to get Beastmaster. Maybe I'll go all the way to 37. Maybe I won't stop. 25's perfect. I can stay here and I don't have to leave. I'll probably leave, though. I probably have to go get some spells. But after that, I will come back here. Let me thank everybody. Alright. I mean, it's... I'm a little disappointed, if I'm being honest. I really thought we'd go longer than that after moving over here. I'll just warp out, because I don't know how safe it is to stay here. And I'll look for a group again. I bet half of those people start looking for group. I bet half of the people in my group start looking for a group right now. I mean, that's what I'm doing. So this music, this is what I'm talking about. This music is so nostalgic for me. I love it. I love it so much. So good. You can't, like, you just can't take some of this music you've heard, like, throughout your life and forget about it, you know? And this is a big one. This is a big, it's a big song. Sindori's got great music. Ronfar has great music. Everybody loves Sanctuary of Zeta. But I think from the main three cities, this one got the best music. It's my personal opinion. Selbine is okay. Yeah, out of the three cities, this one got the best treatment. Alright, let's go, speaking of Selbine, let's go there real quick and buy a couple of scrolls. Let me empty my bag. I'm just gonna vendor some of this stuff, I guess. So I'm not gonna use it. I can't even sell to her. Okay. Let's sell. Where's my broken rod? Oh. Well, yeah, I can sell that because I don't need the fishing rod. Where's the broken one? You can't sell the broken bamboo fishing rod? She doesn't want that? That bitch. Alright, let's go ahead and drop that then. At 2,000 experience points to level. At 2,000. That's 10 mobs. Maybe. 10 mobs and I would have leveled. It's like they said, hey, this guy's 29, let's disband. Let's just get rid of him. Forget him. Oh, people are doing Dynamis. I don't know how you pronounce that. I'm going to say Dynamis because that's what I've always said. Maybe it's Dynamis. Have you ever thought about that? Dynamis. All right. Guys, I think I've been streaming over 4 hours. I think it's time to wrap up. Oh, fuck. Oh, just as I say that, I get an invite. All right, hold on. Alright. That's what I get for saying I'm gonna quit. Who should we raid? I'm gonna raid somebody. I am gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna watch some TV or something while I play. Let's see who's streaming. Hold on. Can I do something a little different, you guys? I know this is not... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, game. So, guys, thank you very much for watching today. I'm used to streaming at night. Thank you very much for watching me today. I've had a lot of fun. I really very much appreciate you guys watching me and hanging out with me. It means a lot to me. So, anyway, when I started streaming, I started less than 90 days ago, and there's a guy who streams mostly Elder Scrolls Online. Synapse Gaming. He's a really nice guy. I was going to stream somebody who played Final Fantasy, and I was just looking at who's streaming, and there's nobody on Nasomi. So instead of that, in lieu of the Nasomi stream raid, I'm going to raid this guy, Synapse Gaming, who helped me out with 2 raids when I was first getting started. He's a really nice guy. I know it's only been a couple months since I started streaming, but he really helped me out. So with that, be nice to Sin. He's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance right now, and I really dig him. He's a nice guy, and if you're nice to him, he'll sing you a song. He's got a guitar behind him. He will sing you a song. So let me put this in now. Synapse Gaming raid. Thank you again for watching. I'm Briak, I Died at Games. I will be streaming Final Fantasy XI again tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock. So feel free to come on in and hang out with me again. He'll sing a song about you, Sin. Sanique, he'll sing you a song. Desant, thank you for the follow right as I'm raiding. I appreciate that. Be nice to Sin. Here we go. Let's push it over. 10 seconds away. I hope you guys have a good night and a great Independence Day for the Americans. See you again.